third rank among the top private medical education institutions by the Outlook survey. Career 360 unbiased survey has given us fifth rank in the country as a top fifth among the private institutions in medical education. Apart from this, the last 1 year was a testing time for everybody. We connected with the parents, we connected with the students who were far away from us for 10 months, and we kept them learning, and the learning never stops in JSS Medical College under JSS Academy of Education Research. With that commitment, with all my colleagues who work day in and day out, we took care of COVID patients, who took research in COVID-related areas. We established state-of-the-art enabled accredited COVID testing laboratory. We tested 32,000 of them, tested positive 7,000 of them, treated 3,000 of them, and 1,000 of them in ICU because they were all referred to us when they were in critical illness from other hospitals. All that was possible with a committed care by our clinicians and able support by the hospital administrators. The institution in the last 1 year has published a record number of 462 research publications in 2020. And we have attracted 20 crores of research project in 2020. And we were the only institution in the state which was awarded to conduct a clinical trial in COVID vaccination. 3 vaccination trials were awarded to us by the ICMR in this state, and in this thing that proves our efficiency of able research. The institution is doing its best, and we, as well as I told you, we were the top recruiters in COVID vaccine trials, and the hospital, which is the learning temple, is ably guided by Dr. Karnal Dayananda and Dr. Guruswamy as medical superintendent. We are trying to see that we attract a lot of clinical material which will help us to train the students in all kind of clinical situations. On this occasion, when we requested our chief guest, Dr. Sachidananda, the Vice Chancellor of Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Bengaluru, he readily agreed to be with us as a chief guest. Respected sir, we welcome you for this program. Dr. Sachidanand is a senior professor of dermatology. He served in various capacities in medical education in various capacities. He was the head of the dermatology department of BMCRI. He did so many first of its kind in BMCRI when he was working there. He established the separate derma ICU, first of its kind in the state in BMCRI. He was the first to perform hair transplant unit in Bangalore Medical College when he was a HOD. Then after that, he became the Dean and Director of BMCRI. Then he ascended the ladder to serve as a Registrar of Evaluation of Rajiv Gandhi University. Then further ascended to become a Director of Medical Education of Karnataka State. Then, now he has attained a coveted position of Vice Chancellor of Rajiv Gandhi University, and we are very proud to have you as our chief guest today, sir. He has published 120 research articles. He has co-authored or edited 25 books, and we are very grateful to you, and we appreciate your passion in supporting medical education, sir. I welcome you once again. It gives me a great pleasure in welcoming our Executive Secretary, Dr. C.G. Betsurmat, who has been a guiding force, always takes keen interest in the cleanliness, the smartness of the institutions which are under the banner of JSS Mahavidyapita. Welcome you, sir. I have an immense pleasure when welcoming our beloved dynamic Pro-Chancellor, Dr. B. Suresh. Incidentally, it is his birthday today, and we wish him, and he is lucky to have great wishes from all of you with a selfie on today, and none of us had that kind of luck anyway. And he is not only lucky, he is making all of us lucky to work in this institution, because since the inception of this JSS Academy of Education Research, formerly known as JSS University, he spearheaded and took all of us with him and made up all of us to work for his goals. If you listen to the goal that he has set in this time during the meeting. He held 6 hours continuous meeting with all of us. And when we did that meeting, his aim was to see that we reach $1 billion budget for academy. He wants from 5,000 students here, he wants next year it should be grown to 10,000. By 2030, he wants it to go to 25,000. And he has a great vision to see that we are one among the top 100 universities in the world, which he has now made it among one of the top 500 in the world. And he has taken the academy to 33rd among the 756 universities in this country. We are 33rd ranked. We have been successively ranked top 50 universities in this country. And not only that, the university has been ranked as the #1 young universities in this state of Karnataka. These are not ranks given by somebody. It is by Ministry of HRD national ranking and Ministry of the Health Karnataka. Sir, we thank you for guiding us all through. I have immense pleasure in welcoming our dynamic Vice Chancellor, Dr. Surendra Singh, who is always guiding us in a very proper manner in development of the institution. We have our Dr. B. Manjunatha, Registrar. I welcome him. Our Director of Academics, P.A. Kushalappa. Our Controller of Examination, Dr. Sudhindra Bhatt. He has made a lot of revolutions in the process of evaluation. And all the Dr. Karnal Dayananda, who's been a very guiding force for us, because the place which is very important for medical education is the hospital. Without hospital, without clinical material, there is no question of medical education. Sir, welcome you, and we request you to keep helping us in growing the numbers in the hospital. Now I welcome our Vice Principals, Dr. G.V. Manjunatha, now Deputy Director of the hospital, Dr. M.N. Suma, Mr. Satish Chandra, the Administrative Officer, all the non-teaching staff, and I welcome all the heads of the department who are here, teaching staff from JSS Medical College and other sister concerned institutions, supportive staff of our college and the university. It gives me great pleasure in welcoming all the parents and the guardians. We made a humble announcement. No, we know that this is a most joyous, once-a-lifetime moment for the graduates. But the COVID kept us separated for quite some time, and we were a little hesitant to call all the parents onto this venue. But we made a humble request. You can stay back at home. We will live telecast. You can watch it. And those who want to come to follow these guidelines, that they've all followed that. They've all come with RT-PCR tested negative. They're all here patiently waiting to see their wards receiving the graduation certificate. I welcome all those who have come here, and also welcome all those who are witnessing this event online through the online telecast. Our faculty here have to be appreciated for their dedicated work. For 3 things. 1, they dedicatedly worked with courage in spite of COVID pandemic at peak that was happening. All the clinical and lab departments worked hard, and all the colleagues did take 99 to 100% of all the assigned online teaching job. That's how our academy, university, got a diamond rating from QS for online teaching or digital teaching. We scored 150 out of 150, and that is because of the teachers who did that happen. Now, I welcome all the graduates who are here, who have just come through their 5.5 years course of MBBS plus internship. I welcome all the press and media persons, all the invitees, and most importantly, we have the family who are sitting in front of me here. My friend Dr. Siddesh and Anjali, Jaydev Bedkirur and family, and Shastri, because they are all here as parents, and they are also our faculty. They were faculty, and some of them are faculty still. I welcome them, and we are fortunate to have one of the member here who's graduating. Our father is here, Mr. Uday Shankarji. We welcome you, and Siva Swami, Shashikala Madam, and all the heads of the departments and all the heads of the constituent colleges. I leave it here. I welcome one and all, and excuse me if I have forgotten somebody. Thank you all.
My teacher, our teacher, Dr. H. Basavanagudappa is a force behind success of all of us. Vamana Rupi, Trivikrama Swarupi, Pratasmaraniya, Achara Varyanya. Welcome to you, sir. Thank you so much. Upholding scientific and ethical standard is of paramount importance. Principle of medical confidentiality and non-maleficence, primum non nocere, do no harm, is a crux of medical practice. May I request Dr. B.J. Subhash Chandra, Professor and Head of the Department, General Medicine, to administer Hippocratic oath to our graduates, requesting graduates to repeat after sir.
At the outset, I submit my humble pranams to the lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Desikendra Maha Swamiji. Good evening, everybody. Respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, ladies and gentlemen, and illuminating stars of today's program, my dear graduates. I request all the graduates to stand and outstretch your right hand and repeat the Hippocratic oath as I read. As a member of the medical profession, I solemnly pledge to dedicate my life to the service of humanity. The health and well-being of my patient will be my first consideration. I will respect the autonomy and dignity of my patient. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. I will not permit considerations of age, disease or disability, creed or ethnic origin, gender, nationality, political affiliation, race, sexual orientation, social standing, or any other factor to intervene between my duty and my patient. I will respect the secrets that are confided in me even after the patient has died. I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity in accordance with good medical practice. I will foster the honor and the noble traditions of the medical profession. I will give my teachers, colleagues, students the respect and gratitude that is their due. I will share my medical knowledge for the benefit of the patient and the advancement of health care. I will attend to my own health, well-being, and abilities in order to provide care of the highest standard. I will not use my medical knowledge to violate human rights and civil liberties, even under threat. I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. Please take your seat and continue to cooperate for the success of the program. Thank you.
Let all graduates implement this oath in their practice. Medals and prizes are not just physical attributes. Awards and rewards are given to the hard work combined with the smart work. Let us distribute gold medals and cash prizes. May I request Dr. Manjappa M. to conduct the proceedings, and could I request His Holiness and our beloved Chief Guest, Dr. S. Sachidananda, to give away the prizes.
Good evening, all. At the outset, I would like to extend my respects and humble pranams to His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji and all the respected dignitaries on the dais as well as off the dais and one and all. I am here today with extreme happiness, and I am really delighted to be calling upon all those achievers who have excelled in their academic fiat during 2020, the last year. So we, the JSS Medical College and JSS Academy for Higher Education and Research, take special pride and warmth in felicitating all these individuals who have secured gold medals as well as cash prizes. Now I would be calling upon one by one. Please, I request now Dr. Rudra Rupesh Reddy N to come over to the dais. Dr. Rudra Rupesh Reddy has secured 3 gold medals and 3 cash prizes. Srimati Ambabai Nanjundaya Memorial Gold Medal for the best outgoing student. It is instituted by Asha Prasanna Kumar, daughter of Dr. B.T.B. Basavarajendra, and this Dr. Mannar Krishna Memorial Gold Medal for topper in anatomy, instituted by Srimati Nagamani, sister of Dr. N.M. Shyamasundar, Professor of Anatomy, JSS Medical College, Mysuru. Mr. M.D. Chikkavirappa Memorial Gold Medal for topper in biochemistry, instituted by Dr. M.N. Suma, Vice Principal, and also head of the Department of Biochemistry, JSS Medical College, Mysuru. He is also topper in physiology and topper in MBBS Phase 1 and topper in community medicine. So for all these 3, he has secured 3 gold medals which have been instituted by JSS Medical College. So give him a big round of applause, he deserves it. So now I request Anamta Saeed to come over to the dais. Anamta Saeed has secured 1 gold medal and 2 cash prizes. Dr. M.K. Meera Gold Medal for topper in pathology, instituted by Dr. M.K. Manjunath, former professor and HOD, conservative dentistry and endodontics, JSS Dental College, Mysuru. And she is also topper in microbiology and also topper in MBBS Phase 2, for which she has secured 2 cash prizes instituted by JSS Medical College. Now I would like to call upon Dr. Abhijit Lakshman. We have secured 1 gold medal and 2 cash prizes. So Shri M.N. Basavarajaya Memorial Gold Medal for topper in medicine, instituted by Dr. A.N. Sharada, Mysuru. So Shri Vijay Raghavachar and Srimati Satyavati Endowment cash prize for topping in medicine, instituted by Srimati Pushpa Iyengar and Vaidehi, Mysuru. And he has topped in MBBS Phase 3 Part 1, for which he has secured a cash prize instituted by JSS Medical College. Thank you, Dr. Abhijit. I now would like to call upon Ashok Kumar Preksha Jain. Dr. Ashok Kumar Preksha Jain. So she has secured 1 gold medal and 2 cash prizes. Srimati Sarojini Siddhappa Manoli Memorial Gold Medal for topping in OBG, instituted by Dr. Nandish Manoli, Professor of OBG, JSS Medical College, Mysuru. She has secured 2 cash prizes for having topped in pediatrics and also for topping in MBBS Phase 3 Part 2. Both are instituted by JSS Medical College. Now I would like to call upon Ananya Jena. She has secured 1 gold medal. Dr. D.S. Shivappa Memorial Gold Medal for having topped in pharmacology, instituted by Dr. D.S. Prema, Bangalore. Now I would like to call upon Dr. Anna Mary Biju. She has secured 1 gold medal. Srimati Sarojini Siddhappa Manoli Memorial Gold Medal for having topped in OBG, instituted by Dr. Nandish Manoli, Professor of OBG, JSS Medical College, Mysuru. Now I would like to call upon Dr. Sarita Sunil Chammanam. She has secured 1 gold medal. Dr. M.N. Chennabasappa Memorial Gold Medal for having topped in surgery, instituted by Dr. Srimati Vishalakshi Chennabasappa, Premier Studio, Mysuru. Now I would like to call upon Dr. Padmavati G. She has won 2 cash prizes for having topped in forensic medicine and also ENT. Both have been instituted by JSS Medical College, Mysuru. Now I would like to call upon Dr. Rutvik S., who has won 1 cash prize for having topped in ophthalmology, instituted by JSS Medical College, Mysuru. Now I would like to call upon Shreya Chandran. She has won 1 cash prize for having topped in ophthalmology. Both of them have shared this particular cash prize for having topped in ophthalmology. This has been instituted by JSS Medical College, Mysuru. Now I request Dr. Sagarika Bitkorur, who has won 1 gold medal, Dr. Sumana S. Rao Award for Best Student in Psychiatry, and instituted by Dr. T. S. Satyanarayana Rao, Dr. Vasumati S. Rao, and Dr. Sumana S. Rao, Mysuru. Now I would request Dr. Vaishnavi S. G. Dr. Vaishnavi S.G. has won 1 cash prize for Best Intern Award 2020, instituted by Department of Pediatrics. Now I request Ms. Alita Paul. Alita Paul, she has won 1 cash prize, Srimati Shakuntala Jaidev Cash Award for securing highest marks in first year BSc Biomedical Science, instituted by Shakuntala Jaidev. I request Ms. Advika to come over to the dais. She has won 1 cash prize, Srimati Shakuntala Jaidev Cash Award for securing highest marks in first year BSc Biomedical Science from Karnataka student category. This has been instituted by Srimati Shakuntala Jaidev. I thank all the awardees and all the dignitaries. Thank you very much.
Let these medals and prizes boost your morale for all your future endeavors. Congratulations to all. In today's era, everyone searches for research. Career without research is a march of parch. Career with fruitful research is a march into successful barge. We are extremely happy that JSS Academy of Higher Education Research promotes research by distributing research awards. May I request Dr. G.V. Manjunath to announce the names of the recipients of the research awards and requesting Dr. B. Suresh, our beloved Pro-Chancellor, to hand over the same.
Seeking the blessings of His Holiness, it's my proud privilege to announce the Research Awards of 2021. For the academic year 2021, the prestigious honor of Professor Y.T. Tatachari Endowment Prize for the Best Research Publication is awarded to Dr. Deepti Tandaveshwara, Assistant Professor, Department of Pediatrics, JSS Medical College, Mysuru. This has been instituted by Brahmara Trust of Y.T. and Madhuri Tatachari. This concept was initially conceived by Dr. Srinivas Murthy, Professor of Pediatrics, and it was ably supported by the whole neonatal unit of Department of Pediatrics. Congratulations, Madam. I am very happy to announce the Research Excellence Award for the highest number of publications 2020 to Dr. T.S. Satnarayan Rao, Professor of Psychiatry, JSS Medical College, Mysuru. Congratulations, sir. I am very happy to announce the Research Excellence Award for Attractive Citations 2020 to Dr. P. H. Mahesh, Professor of Respiratory Medicine, JSS Medical College, Mysore. Congratulations, Dr. P. H. Mahesh.
Dr. P.A. Kushalappa, our beloved Director in Academics, is an inspiration to me and many. He has been instrumental in nurturing the best teachers of our medical college, and by default, he is the right choice to announce the Best Teacher Award winners. May I request our beloved Vice Chancellor, Dr. Surendra Singh, to give away the awards.
Seeking the blessings of His Holiness Swamiji, it's my pleasure to announce the Best Teachers Award. A teacher not just imparts knowledge but is also a friend, philosopher and guide, and should be a role model to all the students. We are proud of all our teachers. All of you are diamonds. This award for the best teacher is selected from among the diamonds by our own students. Let me start from the eldest over here, from phase 2. A researcher par excellence, an excellent teacher, and a most humble person, Dr. R.N. Suresha, Professor of Pharmacology. From Phase 3, Part 2, a silent, dedicated, and a clinician of repute, Dr. H.S. Kiran, Professor of General Medicine. From Phase 1, a willing and sincere person ready to take additional responsibility and a teacher of repute, Dr. Shiva Prakash S., Assistant Professor of Anatomy. From Phase 3, Part 1, a bubbly, student-friendly, and a researcher and teacher of excellence, Dr. Smita MC, Assistant Professor of Community Medicine. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Kushalappa, sir. Success is the result of perfection, hard work, learning from failure, loyalty, and persistence. Today is the day for every medical student who dreams of a proud moment every parent awaits and a beginning of new era in a young budding doctor's life. Now I request 3 graduates to share their views or experiences. Now I call Rudra Rupesh Reddy, followed by Surabhi Sanjay and Anshika on the stage. Firstly, Rudra Rupesh Reddy.
Offering my humble pranams to his lotus feet, Jagadguru Sri Shivratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji, and seeking his blessings of His Holiness, Jagadguru Sri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji. Respected dignitaries on and off the dais, respected parents, teachers, students, and everyone present here, good evening. 5.5 years ago, I walked into this campus scared, nervous, and a bit excited. I've seen this institution as an opportunity to get ahead in life, but I was scared because I didn't know what to expect. So the first year went through with my basic sciences. Initially, I was scared because I have seen a lot of strange faces in the class. Later, familiarized with them, made best friends out of them. And the first year went so smooth, but at the end, I've met all my teachers because I was a little, I would say, I wanted to show my gratitude towards them. So I met all my teachers after first year. And I still remember one of my teachers telling me, in order to be a good doctor, you need to be a good human being first. Those words stayed with me all through my 5 years and guided me through all this time. And coming to my second year, it was an experience that I never had before. We all had our first interaction with our patients, knowing the amount of respect and trust they hold upon this profession by merely wearing an apron and asking few questions to them. And coming to the final phase, each day was getting challenging. Each day we were learning something new. And we knew that at the end of this final phase, we'll have to face the final exams, and everyone was tensed, scared, and I was one of them. And on the other side, I would say they were sad because the course was ending and we all have to part ways. So with all this in our mind, we cleared the exams, came on top of all the challenges. Later started our internship, which literally encompassed all these 4.5 years of learning and showed us everything that you can possibly expect from a hospital setting, all the practical aspects of patient care. Now, if I'm standing here today talking to all of you on this great evening, it is because of 3 reasons. The first and foremost are my parents, who have sacrificed a lot who have constantly guided me, motivated me, and kept encouraging me no matter what. Second, the teachers for their constant guidance, without which this course would have been a great challenge and with whom it was a smooth one. And finally, my friends, who were constantly beside me, making me happy even in the saddest moments, and they held my course together. So I thank all of these people, and to conclude, I would like to quote John C. Maxwell, who once told, "Successful and unsuccessful people do not vary greatly in their abilities. They vary greatly in their desires to reach the potential." So I wish all the best to everyone for all your future endeavors, and thank you.
Namaste. I would like to begin by seeking the blessings and offering my humble pranams to the lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji and His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji. A very good evening to one and all present here, the dignitaries on the dais, teachers, parents, and my dear friends. It's a momentous day for all of us graduates. I'd like to congratulate each and every one of you on this milestone. A few years ago, when we decided to embark on this journey in this prestigious institution, graduation seemed really far away. But 5.5 years flew by so quickly. After all the ups and downs, we are here reaping the harvest of our hard work and celebrating the completion of this chapter and the beginning of our journey into this noble profession. This wouldn't have been possible if not for the constant help, support, and encouragement we received in JSS since day one. My time in JSS was personally transformative in many ways. I was far from an ideal student, but they never let that define me. We were encouraged to follow our passions, pursue our interests, and nurture talents we didn't think we possessed. They helped us understand that a good doctor is made up of more than just knowledge. It definitely didn't come easy. We've had our bad days, sleepless nights, panic attacks, days we thought we just wouldn't be able to make it. But we're all here now, all of us doctors, and we did this together. Our support systems have gotten us this far. It's not just our achievement. Behind every graduate sitting here, their teachers, support staff, friends, seniors, parents, roommates, we owe it to each and every one of them. For this was teamwork, and we wouldn't have gotten this far without each of them. As we embark on different journeys here forward, we take back a lot from here along with our degrees, the experiences, the ocean of memories, the lifelong friends. From the innocent excitement we had on seeing a heart in the cadaver for the first time, to the fascination of watching a live beating heart in the hospital. From the first time we went out on a table outing, to the times we got to explore Suttur, Sargur, and Chamrajnagar. From walking in through these corridors as strangers, to walking out as family. From induction to graduation, we've all grown. We've all grown together into responsible, confident, empathetic human beings, and finally doctors. These 5.5 years will have a very special place in my heart, and I'll forever be indebted to this place for giving me such a strong start. I'd like to take this opportunity to once again thank all my teachers and congratulate my fellow graduates. Let us all go out there and make this world a better place. Thank you.
Offering my humble pranams to the lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Dr. Shivaratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji and seeking the blessings of His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji, I extend a very warm welcome to all the distinguished guests, parents, and all my dear friends. Everyone graduating today would agree to the fact that more often than not, medicine was daunting, overwhelming, and at times even impossible. It is then that we must remind ourselves of the countless people who believed in us much more than we ourselves did, especially our parents. Can we please have a big round of applause for all the parents? I am from a different state, and in the beginning, it almost felt like I was in a different country. I did not grow up in Mysore, though it is now my second home. My first day in JSS, it is still crystal clear. I walked into Gallery 6, all excited, a little nervous, when a girl walked up to me and said, "Nee Malayaliano." Not understanding much of what she said, it was at that moment itself that I realized the linguistic and cultural richness of my batch. All my batchmates were seated in a very linguistic fashion. Tamilans in one row, Telugus in one, Kannadigas in another, Northees still struggling to find their Hindi-speaking minority, and then of course we did have a few friends from Kerala. I mean 75 out of 208. It was almost like I came to Kerala. From knowing nothing in Kannada and saying, "Nange Kannada gottilla," as a response to every question, to saying, "Namaskara, ellaru channagidira," our stay in Mysore has become a very wonderful journey. We have some great memories over the past 4.5 years in those galleries, where we somehow managed to make a class of 150 look like a 200. If you know, you know. While the front bench students were learning how to save lives, some of our friends in the far back were busy forming mini militias in players' unknown battleground. Amidst all this, there was this gray zone of students who were in their REM and NREM phases, especially during the seminars. I still remember second year university exams, pathology paper 2, the night when nobody slept. All the girls in the hostel set alarms, but not for themselves, for their friends. They woke each other up to study. If that's not family, I don't know what it is. There were people who reached the classrooms before the lock was opened, and then there were some who were always locked out. Now, if you ask me, what is the one lesson that you learned? I would say, if you don't ask, the answer is always no. I have a perfect example for this. Do you remember how some of our boys used to come 10 minutes late for every lecture? Then one of them will show their face through that small window in the door and then request the professor to let them in. And mind you, 9 out of 10 times they were let in. So my friend, if you don't ask, the answer is always no. I am a typical medical student. I have always longed for a career in medicine, and at the same time, I didn't know that I wanted to do medicine until my last semester in college. However, this life in pursuit captivated me somewhere along the way and has not released me since. Today, we celebrate our family and friends that have supported us from the very beginning and given us the courage and strength to chase our goals. Today, we celebrate our professors, administrators, and mentors whose guidance made sure that we never strayed too far away from our path. Today, we celebrate the 217 strangers that came together to learn a craft. The 217 strangers that leave this place as doctors today to make a mark. Apart from academics and extracurriculars, JSS taught me the importance of work and relationship balance. The fact that the relationships we form with our family and friends are of paramount importance, for they will be our bedrock when the times are tough. So find those people in your life who will keep you from capsizing your own boat and will save your career, hopefully. Last but not the least, let's not forget that it was the batch of 2015, a fresh crop of young doctors who, despite of all the fear and chaos, came out to serve during the pandemic. So cheers to the superhero feel it gave to us. When I was preparing for my UG NEET, my chemistry professor told me, look to your left, look to your right. Chances are none of them is going to make it to med school. If you want to be a doctor, you better work hard. Now to my classmates, I say, look to your left, look to your right. The people next to us today are all doctors because we did this together. With my speech already being a memory, I salute all my colleagues here on their bright future. Let's go out and make this world a better place. Congratulations.
The views were quite interesting. Education is a shared commitment between dedicated teachers, motivated students, and enthusiastic parents who have high expectations on our institution. We hope we have lived up to the trust of the parents. Now I call upon Mrs. Hemamalini Lakshman, wife of Dr. Lakshman of Kannan Diagnostics, Mysore, mother of Dr. Abhijit, to share her views.
Good evening. I have the honor to speak on behalf of all the parents here and to represent some of our thoughts and reflections on the happy occasion of seeing our sons and daughters graduate from JSS Medical College. Both my children, Abhijit, who is graduating today, and Divya, who is in the second year of this prestigious medical college, are from JSS Public School, Mysore. Therefore, the involvement over the years with this institution has given me some behind-the-scenes insight into the dedication of the staff, the hard work, personalized teaching and effort put into each and every aspect of everyday functioning. We came to the induction meeting for first year MBBS and were relieved to know that each student is assigned a mentor who constantly monitors the academic performance, attendance, as well as any other personal issues the students may have. This is a very unique feature of JSS. The teachers take personal interest and teaching is top-notch in this college, which is reflected by the performance of the students in the PG NEET and other exams. Clinical material is in abundance in JSS Hospital, which is the preferred hospital for all strata of society in Mysore and surrounding districts. The establishment of Skill and Simulation Center has ensured the clinical training imparted to the students are of international standards. Encouragement of extracurricular activities are encouraged from the beginning, be it arts or sports, leading to a complete development of the student's character and personality. And through all that, I've come to the conclusion that this is a rather special place. I'm sure that the students are well aware of how lucky they are, and I believe that most of the students at this college, particularly as they contemplate leaving it, are aware of how special a place it is. A great many things, of course, go into the making of the college's greatness, but one of the standout aspects is diversity of interests. This college offers a myriad of activities and opportunities that the students enthusiastically embrace: cultural interests, educational interests, and a healthy learning program. The college celebrates effort and achievement in these varied interests. Diversity of backgrounds, ethnicity, and religion among the students and the staff, reflecting India's great multicultural social backbone. Values intertwine with that of respect and balance. A culture of diversity, respect, and balance allows all people to fit in, to feel that they belong. I think that most students at JSS Medical believe that they belong here, and that is a wonderful thing. This college then is a special place indeed. Nothing this special just happens and continues to happen year on year. People make it happen. Being the fine young adults that our graduates are who have gathered here today, they have already thanked their teachers and the other college staff. It is important, however, that we parents also thank them, for of course, it is predominantly the staff, the JSS MUT, the executive, the professors, the office, and other administrative staff who define that respect of balance, who set the standards, who lead by example, who educate at the highest level, and who do all the work behind the scenes to enable all the diverse activities and opportunities. And students, as you leave the college and begin your journey, you are, I believe, to a large degree, based on your education at this college, the opportunities you have taken up here, the friends you have made, and the culture of respect for diversity that you have imbibed here and made your own, so much better equipped to move on from here to the challenges and opportunities ahead. You are more mature, more aware, more tolerant, more caring, more broadly educated, more inquisitive, and you form and sustain great friendships. You're so well equipped for the journey to do remarkable and rewarding things and to grow into true leadership roles within our wider community. Huge congratulations to you all on graduating today. We all look forward with much excitement and optimism to seeing what you make of your life's journey. Thank you.
Thank you for those kind words on our institution. Now I call Dr. Siddhesh, Senior Surgeon, Director of Sigma Hospital, father of Dr. Ashwin, graduate of the day, to share the views.
Good evening. My humble pranams to His Holiness Swamiji. Let me take the first opportunity to congratulate the 217 students who have come out successful today as young graduates of this country, medical graduates. Indeed, I still believe when I became a graduate, there was nothing called this type of ceremonies. But still, I had those things in mind which I had when I came out of Mysore Medical College. This joy of success, the anxiety of what to do next. So I feel the same feeling is still there in each one of your mind. But what I remember at the same time is my first day when I entered this medical college as a teacher. That was way back in 1985, December the 9th. I cannot forget that date, as all of you individually remember the first day of your career in this medical college. That was my first day when I entered here. From that day, where we started our anatomy teaching, where I became an anatomy teacher, being a qualified surgeon. But I took this as an opportunity to learn anatomy again, which has helped me a great. See, what I'm trying to say is, this institution has allowed me to restart my education, starting from anatomy. From there, today you look up where this institution has grown and reached. It is something which is unimaginable. 36 years down the line, but I will tell you, the growth which has occurred in 36 years in this institution is unmatched, because I have traveled all over. I have seen many institutions as an examiner, as an inspector, as an educator, and I have found that there is no single match to this great institution. Again, I remember that day, way back, Dr. Guruswami is here, one of the very few, when His Holiness, great visionary, Sri Shivaratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji, thought we need to start a hospital. We responded with his blessings. Within 1 month of his conception of the idea, in September 1986, we started a hospital of 45 beds. And today, from 1986 September, you see today where our great alma mater of 1,600 bed, state-of-the-art hospital, JSS hospital today. Just mention a few of the greatest achievements, what has been hallmark today as standard of teaching methodology. You can look for the multi-crore, state-of-the-art, world, one of the best skills lab, which has been established under the leadership of Dr. Basavanagoda. We all dreamt one day we will have it, and today we have a day. Students, you are all blessed to have it. At the same time, you look up the genomic lab which has come up, which is one of the very few in the country. And I am sure from where this has started, the outlook and the encouragement to research to the students from your budding days really helps you a lot in your future. Students, I have been talking about the infrastructure, the encouragement in research, but I will tell you the real backbone of this institution is in its teachers. I cannot explain or tell in few words the eminence so high the acclaims of these teachers can be claimed to this institution. I, being a part of it for 31 years, I have seen that JSS has a very high index of retainership. Students, what I'm trying to say, and parents here would notice that there are hardly any teacher who joins this institution finds any good reason to leave an institution. There are few who are left for some unavoidable circumstances. But by and large, majority of us stick to this institution because of many things. It gives us a platform to work, it gives us a sense of togetherness, and it has given us what is most important is a safety of our career. So this teachers community is led by none other than one of the greatest academicians I have come across in my life, Dr. Basavanagoda. Parents, I am sure today I see some of my own students sitting here as parents. So that is what speaks that this institution has gone to another phase where we have a second generation of students getting graduated and coming out. You see the legacy which is being left out in this college. Students want our children to be educated in this. Teachers, we want our children to be graduates of this. See, like in my case, both my sons, one of them has become an undergraduate. I don't know, he may continue post-graduation here. And my other son has did the post-graduation in this institution. So I'm very proud of this for that. So that is what is this institution I can talk about. Now coming the last thing, I just would like to say, parents, again, I would just like to say, today is a day of joyous celebration in your family, I agree, like what it is for me. But please understand, your child still needs your help. They have so many things in their mind. There are so many problems in this competitive world which they may have to face. They need continued guidance, whereas in our days, a graduation in medical school would mean a lot. He would be free to work, and a parent would expect him to earn the next day onwards to take care of the family. But it is not so today. I think the days have changed. I think they look up to you for some more support. I'm sure all of us will live up to that. Now, coming to students, my last couple of sentences. I am sure you have so many things in mind working at this day. Till today or till yesterday, you were all working in the hospital. I am sure already you have started feeling sick, that you are not what you'll be doing next day. I am sure tomorrow morning when you wake up, you will, without your knowledge, get ready, and ultimately you will find you don't have to go to the hospital. That is a very vague and a vacuum sort of a feeling in your mind. I know we have gone through that. But I'm sure at the same time, you will be faced with anxiety of what next. Don't be disappointed. The world is very, very big. It is full of opportunities. The guide for success your principal told today is there. You cannot change it. You have to do hard work. You need to be sincere to your profession. And lastly, he told there is a bit of luck. I will tell you, there is nothing called as luck. I look as what is called as humility in life. So you add that bit of humility, what is embodiment, which is seen in abundance in your teachers, is the role for your success. Students, today this scenario has changed again. Don't aim to remain or aim to become only clinicians, only attached to clinical work. So everybody may not get an equal opportunity to become a good clinician, though many of you opt for it and be successful in it. There are various other opportunities. Today you have seen your engineering colleagues, they have achieved very great heights in totally unrelated topics of what they have. So start thinking out of the box. You can achieve high degree of success in many other fields other than just becoming good clinicians. I'm not discouraging you. Clinician and clinical work is all that what you have been trained for so many years. If you're given an opportunity, go ahead. But you need to keep your options open to reach the success. Lastly, students, success is not just in theory, whatever we can talk, we can download and get in quotes. I'm not going to quote any stalwarts or anything like that, but I will tell you only one secret. The success lies inside you. You just have to realize what is that and you have reached there. So this is all what I have to say. All the best to your career and all the best to the parents, and continue the joyous celebrations. Let this joy remain in your family forever. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. A college magazine is a mirror of college life. Our students have put in their heart, soul, and creativity to bring us Samarthya, our magazine, under the notion COVID Warriors, Hope in Adversity. I now request the Executive Secretary, Dr. C.G. Betsurmat, and other dignitaries to release the college magazine. I call Dr. Tejashri, Head of the Department, Microbiology, and Dr. Pushpa N.B., Member Secretary and student representatives of Magazine Committee, to hand over the magazine to the dignitaries. I request Executive Secretary of JSS Mahavidyapita, a seasoned administrator and an inspiring leader, Dr. C.G. Betsurmat, to deliver the presidential address.
Seeking the blessings of His Holiness Jagadguru Dr. Sri Shivaratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji, I offer my humble pranams to the lotus feet of His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji, the Honorable Chancellor of JSS Academy of Higher Education and Research, and the President of JSS Mahavidyapita, Mysore. Distinguished Chief Guest, Dr. S. Sachidananda, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, Bangalore. Guests of honor, Dr. Suresh, Pro-Chancellor, Dr. Surendra Singh, Vice Chancellor of JSS Academy of Higher Education and Research, Registrar, Dr. B. Manjunath, Principal, Dr. H. Baswangaudappa, Dr. Dayanand, Dr. Sudhindra Bhatt, Dr. Kushalappa, Dr. Manjunath, Dr. Suma, all dignitaries, invitees, heads of the departments, faculty members, awardees, and meritorious students, all new graduates, proud parents, and media friends. Good evening, everyone. I'm extremely happy to participate in the auspicious, memorable, and a very momentous occasion of 2021 graduates reception ceremony of our great institution, JSS Medical College, Mysore. JSS Medical College, one of the top medical institutions in India, has found an eminent position in NIRF India Rankings 2020, ranked 20th in India by MHRD. The college has emerged as a renowned institute and the center of excellence in the country by providing medical education of high standards and compassionate healthcare programs through internationalization, innovation in academic and research studies. The medical college is committed to support the nation in achieving sustainable development goals through its multi-pronged approaches. The graduation ceremony, as you all know, is a time of celebration and triumph and is one of the most memorable, proud and happy moments to all of us. My hearty congratulations to all the meritorious students and all the new graduates for qualifying to attend today's graduation day ceremony. All teachers who have shaped the new doctors and all parents for supporting their children and be present here to witness the great moment in the lives of their sons and daughters. Students and parents, they already expressed their views. You are so fortunate that you are graduating from an institution that has prepared you exceptionally well, and I'm sure you will all feel proud to be the part of this prestigious institution. Doctors, you need to keep abreast of the rapidly changing field of medicine and also grapple with the changing expectations of the patients. The profession of doctor is highly respected. Doctors are the great personalities. Doctors are considered akin to God. But today, we also observe that there is a trust deficit between doctors and patients. Keep in mind that doctors have no business to be inhuman. The main business is compassion, and it should be demonstrated in practice as much as felt. With great pleasure, I have released the annual magazine of the college entitled Samarthya. The college magazine is a symbol of pride and a miniature representation of the college. It encourages the students to read and know things beyond their academic syllabuses and stimulates their power of thinking independently, provides a medium of self-expression. The college has brought out its magazine, Samarthya 2021, on the aptly chosen theme, COVID Warrior, Hope in Adversity, highlighting the opportunities and challenges for the new generation doctors and featuring the literary works of the staff and students of the college. Samarthya means capability or ability. The year 2020 will undoubtedly be remembered as the year of pandemic and the greatest disaster. It has massively disrupted our lives and has shaken the entire world. The unprecedented war waged by the pandemic is being fought unceasingly day and night since March 2020 by all our doctors, nurses, and other healthcare officials to keep the patients alive, to contain the spread of virus, often getting infected themselves, to educate people on proper hygiene and social distancing norms, to allay their fears and doubts, and to offer both physical and psychological support. The sacrifice that they are making for the safety and welfare of humanity is priceless and deserves lifelong gratitude, appreciation, and support from our end. JSS Hospital is the first in this region to establish dedicated, full-fledged facilities to treat COVID patients. As already told by our principal, till today, 23,095 patients have been screened at flu clinic, 28,950 RT-PCR tests conducted, 1,967 positive patients have been admitted and treated. A total of 240 staff affected, out of which 30 doctors, 91 staff nurse, 45 PCs and house surgeons, 74 other staff, and actually one staff expired. As of today, more than 6,000 doses vaccinated. We are really indebted to all the doctors, nurses, and other health workers who have been continuously on the forefront of our fight against this virus. The respect for the healthcare professionals has grown manifolds in the hearts of the people. They are the hope in adversity. I take this opportunity to salute our heroic corona warriors. They are capable, able, and they have samarthya. This year's magazine is actually dedicated to them. The cover page is carefully curated, highlighting the efforts of the corona warriors. Sincere efforts have been made for collecting and showcasing the views of all corona warriors. It offers a wide variety of features, essays and compositions, poetry, reports of various activities, cartoons and drawings, paintings and photographs of the students, distinguished performances and achievements of both students and staff find pride of place in the magazine. Any individual going through the magazine would clearly gauge the principles, values, and ideologies of the institution. My hearty congratulations to the entire crew, the principal, the chairperson, editor-in-chief, advisors, faculty and student members, and appreciate their efforts for their creativity, untiring efforts, commitment, and conceptualizing the idea of bringing out this beautiful, meaningful, enjoyable, and memorable magazine. No doubt, it is a collector's edition. Recently, I came across a beautiful true story, and I think it is apt for the present day. It is a 100-year-old story. In England, in 1920, there was a graduation ceremony for the batch of new doctors. It was attended by the British Prime Minister. This is a 100-year-old story. It was attended by the British Prime Minister of that time. During the ceremony, the Dean, who was in charge of that batch, gave the necessary advice to the new graduates. He told them the following incident, which happened with him some times back. It was after midnight that I heard a knock on my door. It was an old lady, and she said to me, "Oh, my doctor, my child is sick and in a very serious condition, so please do something to save him." I rushed out to follow her to her house without worrying what will happen, because it was a stormy night and very cold. The rain was pouring down very heavily. I did not fear for my life. Her house was on the outskirts of London, and after a difficult journey, we reached her house. She lived in a small room with her son. When I entered the room, I saw her son at the corner of his room, groaning and deeply in pain. After I did my duty towards the sick child, the mother gave me a small bag with money. I refused to take this bag, and I told her gently that I cannot accept that payment because I felt sorry for their situation. Then I promised her that I will take care of her child until he gets better. The Dean continued his speech by saying, "This is the true profession of medicine, and being a doctor is the closest profession to mercy and one of the closest to the God." As soon as he finished his speech, the Prime Minister jumped out of his seat and headed to the podium and said, "Permit me, sir, to kiss your hand. For 20 years now, and I am looking for you. I am the child you mentioned in your story just now. Oh, my mother will be very happy now, and she will rest in peace. Her only wish was for me to find you and to reward you for that goodness you did for us at the time we were living in poverty." That poor child who became the greatest Prime Minister of England was David Lloyd George. Before I conclude, I call upon all the new doctors to please serve the humanity up to the optimum and remember the words of his Holiness Jagadguru Dr. Sri Rajendra Mahaswamiji, Rogigale Bandhugalu, that is, treat your patients as your own relatives. Congratulations once again on graduating. Keep it up. Make best use of the opportunities ahead. Wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Thank you.
We had a wonderful coincidence today. Samartha, able administrator, releasing the magazine Samarthya. Thank you for your encouraging words, sir. Samarthya symbolizes Apratima, Asima, Anuhya, Ananya, Arvachina Samarthya of our medical college. All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy. Right mixture of cultural and sports activity is pivotal in one's inclusive growth. Could I request Dr. B. Manjunatha, Registrar, to present Cultural and Sports Awards, and Dr. Kalabharati will conduct the proceedings. Requesting the winners to follow the cue, swiftly receive, pose, and make way for the next person.
Good evening all. I'm here to announce the winners of various cultural, sports as well as literary events. Now first of all I would like to call for the sports events. Arvind M for football and athletics. Shekhar Srikumar for football and athletics. Arshak KT, football and athletics. Devendu Agarwal, basketball. Balle Gautam Naidu for cricket and athletics. Hariharan Venkataraman for lawn tennis. Ashwin S for lawn tennis. Kshitij Sharma for cricket. Nikit BN for cricket. Udit Bhatla for basketball. Simran Saluja for basketball, athletics and chess. Manisha Nanjundaswamy for throwball. Hita Suresh for throwball. Shri-Raksha KS for throwball. Shivani R. Kundur for basketball. Shivani Praveen A for throwball. Vaishak S. Venugopal for football. Shanice AK for football. Prakhar Agarwal for football. Suraj R for basketball. Now the members of Student Council, Nikita N. Santosh G. Outgoing members of Cultural Committee, Tanvi Nagpal, Hariharan Venkataraman, Shivangi G, Ashwin S, Surabhi Sanjay, Nikita N, outgoing members of Literary Committee, Sagarika Betkerur, Sahil Gupta, Hariharan Venkataraman, Amita V. Kataukar. Thank you and congratulations to all the winners.
Thank you. It's our privilege to honor our donors. May I request our respected donors to receive the honor from His Holiness. Asha Prasanna Kumar, Srimati Nagamani, sister of Dr. N.M. Shamsundar, can please come to the dais and receive the honor. Dr. M.N. Suma, our beloved Vice Principal. Could I request His Holiness to honor Dr. M.N. Suma, our proud donor. Dr. Shamsundar, please come to the dais. Dr. M.K. Manjunath, A.N. Sharada, Srimati Pushpa Iyengar, Dr. Nandish S. Manoli, Professor of OBG, D.S. Prema, Srimati Vishalakshi Channabasappa, Dr. T.S. Satyanarayana Rao, Dr. Jagadish Kumar, Shakuntala Devi and Madhuri Tattachari, the Brahmara Trust. Thank you, donors. Could I request Dr. S. Sachidananda, our Chief Guest, Vice Chancellor RGUHS, to deliver his address.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. I hope all of you are awake. Seeking my blessings of my His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Rajendra Mahaswamiji and my humble pranams to His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji, Jagadguru Sri Veerasimhasana Mahasamsthana Mata, Sutturu Sri Kshetra and also Chancellor of JSS Academy of Higher Education and Research, President of today's function, Dr. C.G. Betsurmat, Executive Secretary, JSS Mahavidyapita, Guests of Honor, Dr. B. Suresh, Pro-Chancellor, JSS HER, Dr. Surinder Singh, Vice Chancellor, JSS HER, Dr. B. Manjunath, Registrar, Dr. H. Basavanagodappa, Principal, JSS Medical College, Colonel Dr. Dayanand, Dr. Manjunath, Dr. Suma, Dr. Kushalappa, faculty members of JSS Medical College, faculty members of other group of institutions of JSS, HER, proud parents who have come from far and wide, cynosure of today's function, the center of attraction of today's function, my dear students, press, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure to be here today amongst all of you. Just a few days back when Dr. Suresh called me up, he invited me and said, we want you to come as chief guest. Without blinking an eye, sir, I just said yes before he changed his mind, before he could change his mind. I extremely honored for calling me here today and giving me this opportunity for addressing you all to be the chief guest. Thank you so much, sir. First of all, let me congratulate each and every single graduate who have become graduates today. On my personal note, my hearty congratulations to each one of you. I would request all of you to do some exercise. Don't sit idle. So please keep clapping. I want to see how loudly you can clap. That's it. No, I didn't hear. It's like Sachin Tendulkar coming to bat at number 5 or 6 when all the previous 5 have scored centuries. What will Sachin do? My speech, whatever is going to be a summary of what the students spoke, what the parents spoke, and of course what Basavanagodappa and Dr. C.G. Betsurmat summarized. Everything has been told to you. But I feel there are some things which I would, on a personal note, like to make a remark to all of you. I personally believe graduation day is a red letter day in your life, a day which has to be written in golden words in your life. I'm sure you will remember this day like the day you remember the first day you entered in this college. I feel graduation day, not only for its whatever meaning that it is being celebrated, should also be a day of expressing your gratitude. You've already done that, but I feel you need to redo that because I want all of you to clap again and again. First of all, you need to express your gratitude to 5 P's. P for parrot, 5 P's. The first P, no guesses, is your parents. Our culture, our tradition invokes us to give respects and obeisance to our parents, Matru Devo Bhava and Pitru Devo Bhava. One round of applause to your parents who have done all that sacrifice, their hard work, the sleepless nights. They have not shared their problems with you, but they only saw that all of you studied well and graduated today. So you just cannot pay back in this Janam whatever the parents have done to you. I feel you can do that, you can pay back by educating your children. You need to carry on and hand over that legacy
That legacy should continue. Whatever your parents have done to you, you should do it to your children. I'm sure you'll do that. No parents would shirk away from that responsibility, but that's the way you pay back, and that's how the house improves, the city improves, and then that's how the nation improves. So the legacy should be carried on, and that is what you should do. Second P is preachers. Acharya Devo Bhava. I'm sure 5.5 years ago when you walked into the portals of this college, you were all mentioning you were very anxious, very scared, and you didn't know what was in store for you. Today I see all of you are brimming with so much self-confidence, so much of knowledge acquired through these 5.5 years. One round of applause to all those teachers who taught you and then made you into this. I can't hear your claps at all. That's it. How's the Josh today? No, I can't hear you at all. Probably you need a round of coffee or tea or something like that. Keep clapping. Clapping assures me that you're all awake. Clapping also means you're going to stimulate all those points in your arm, which makes you much happy. So keep clapping. The third person that you need to, group of persons that you need to offer your gratitude today are the patrons. Atiti Devo Bhava. I call Atithis as people like His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji, who have created this platform, this medical college for you to come and study here and then become graduates. So one round of applause to Atiti Devo Bhava, the patrons who have. The fourth P is peers, P-E-E-R-S. All of you are from different geographical background, you are from different cultural backgrounds, you have come from different parts of the country. Destiny has all brought you together, and today you are all become one family. This family is going to be there with you for life. Come what may, don't let go the bondness that you have developed, because it is the friendship that will help you sail through so many difficulties. It is this bondage that will help you to grow professionally, and probably you can always, without hesitancy, seek professional help from your classmates. So one round of applause to yourself, peers. Thank you. Last but not the least, you need to offer your gratitude to a fifth group of individuals who made you become complete graduates. Medical profession, apart from the lectures that we hear in the classrooms, apart from didactic lectures that the teachers gave, we are blessed with developing skills, that is clinical acumen. And we could develop this clinical acumen only because your patients let you learn through their sufferings. It is they who offered themselves to you for you to pick up those nuances of clinical skills, clinical acumen, and develop your professional career. One round of applause to all those patients whom we have examined throughout the 5.5 years. These 5.5 years has given you 6 letters, 2 letters in front of your name and 4 letters after your name, DR and MBBS, isn't it? You spent 5.5 years to earn these 6 letters, and these letters are going to stick to your name throughout your life. And with that, lot of responsibility comes to you. It is just not that you are graduating by changing your coats. The day you entered this medical college, all of you are wearing, you became eligible to wear white coats, isn't it? Do you remember the day when you wore the white coat and walked into the classrooms? That is the first coat that you wore. Your batch specifically wore a second coat of a different kind very recently during the COVID times. All of you wore PPE kits. hats off to you. My salute to you for that work that you have done during COVID times. Please understand, now you are recollecting what you have done, you will realize that that was a great opportunity given to you, to all of you, to each one of you, to serve humanity. So that is the second coat that you wore. And today is the third coat that you are wearing, is the gown, graduation gown. Of course, you're not wearing, but symbolically, yes, you're wearing those shawls. This is the third coat. So these three coats symbolizes your journey from wearing a white coat to the graduation coat. So, very importantly, these three coats also symbolizes that you are chosen ones. Why do I say that you are chosen ones? More than 12 lakh students appear for NEET examination every year. 12 lakh students. That means 12 lakh students are aspirants for becoming medical graduates. How many of them qualify? Less than 50%. 6 lakh students qualify NEET examinations. Out of that, less than 1 lakh students get into medical field, MBBS. That means you are the chosen ones. The moment you become graduates today, you are in the top 2 to 3% of the population of the country. You are in the highest echelons of the country. You are recognized as a doctor. You automatically project yourself and reach the top 3% of the country, which means that you have the responsibility of looking after the rest 97%. The health of the rest 97% plus also the 3% you belong to. And remember, with that recognition, responsibility also comes in. I just heard one of the students mentioning, Yenadaragu Modulu Mayavanagu. First become a human being, and then later on other things follow. So first, always try to be, it is without any, unconditionally it is expected all of you to become good human beings. Doctors are supposed to be more evolved, more mature in behavior, and they are the role models. So you first have to be a human being, then you are a doctor. So that is unconditionally written down in your graduation certificate as well. Right from what Hippocratic wrote 2000 years ago in the BC era, whatever he has written holds good even till today. The Hippocratic oath that he took explains everything that you need to do. Hang that particular Hippocratic oath in your clinic in a prominent place. The moment you look at it, it reminds you of things that you need to do. So always keep that Hippocratic oath in your prominent place in your clinic. The graduation today has given you a place in society, but what is expected of you? You are now passing out of JSS University, but what is expected that you are now going into a larger university. The larger university is University of Life. You got to play a better role there. The moment you are born, you had enrolled yourself as the students of life, University of Life. In between you have come and graduated in JSS University. But the role that you need to play, JSS has provided you a platform, JSS has provided you all the knowledge, and it has equipped you to go out in the open and then become more socially responsible in the University of Life. I'm sure all of you would succeed in the University of Life, for which there are certain characters you need to imbibe, inculcate, and then proceed forward. I'm sure most of you would be now looking at the next step of attaining or getting into a post-graduation. I'm sure most of you will do that. And it has become imperative that all of you should try to become a postgraduate. But what about those who do not make it at all? Some who may continue to practice as MBBS practitioners, they need not worry. Family physician or a general practitioner is an important role that will emerge on its own in the coming days. Mark my words, those who do MBBS and start private practice, will be much sought after in the future, because the medical education scenario is changing in the country. Family physicians will again become more prominent, like the way it is happening in other countries. It is first the patients have to go to the family physicians, they examine, then they refer to the specialist. That sort of a system is going to come into existence. So you need not worry. Those who do not get into post-graduation need not worry at all. There are umpteen opportunities that you have when you pass out and go out from this annals. All these days you are allowed to do mistakes. You are in the watchful, protective eyes of your teachers. You could allow to make mistakes. Now that you go out and practice in your own setup, in your own clinic, you are expected not to make any mistakes at all. If you make mistakes, you're not then going to lead to a lot of problems. So that is why there are many things that you need to imbibe and inculcate, which I'll tell you in the few minutes from now, which will help you pass through this test. I'm sure many opportunities are there for you. You could become postgraduate and start your practice. You could become a postgraduate and become a teacher. You could become a postgraduate and then get into a research program. You yourself can become an entrepreneur, or you can get into many other opportunities that this health science offers in this country. But what I'm going to tell you are the new opportunities that you have. Please pay attention to that. India, as Dr. Basanappa mentioned, has a lot of clinicians now. The need of the hour is not clinicians. The need of the hour is biomedical scientists. India needs biomedical scientists because just think of the COVID period, the 1 year COVID period. We understood the disease, the dynamics of the disease kept changing, the virus kept on mutating, the vaccine was invented within no time. It went through field trial, and within 1 year we have vaccines, which never happened in human history so far. And how did this happen? It all happened because of biomedical scientists who toiled day and night to come out with this vaccine. This is what is the need of the hour. And recognizing this fact, National Medical Commission and Government of India is thinking of starting MD PhD programs. MD PhD is a student who enrolls into an MD program, comes out with PhD also, a dual degree. In the normal course as it exists today, if you want to do PhD and become a biomedical scientist, it is 3 years plus 5 years if you get immediately. That means 8 years to 10 years, it takes that much time. But for you, what is offered is you can come out with MD PhD dual program within 6 years. I appeal to all of you, such of those who want to really come up in life to become biomedical scientists in future, because there are a lot of opportunities opening up. The basic sciences, medical sciences like anatomy, physiology, biochemistry, microbiology, pathology, they are all important now. COVID has exposed our gaps. All of us used to think that clinical subjects are, I have to become a cardiologist to be more glamorous. I have to become a plastic surgeon. I need to become a neurologist. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong in that. But what happened during COVID period? It was microbiologists who came to the forefront. It was public health experts who came to the forefront. It was pharmacologists who came to the forefront. So every subject has got its own importance. Only time matters. When I and Dr. Jaydev joined dermatology, people laughed at us. Why are you choosing dermatology? I'm a dermatologist, so I'm just mentioning that. And where is dermatology today? Where is radiology today? So you never know. What I'm trying to say is every subject is important. Every subject has got its own relevance. And sometime or the other, they'll all come up in the prominence. So I would appeal to all of you to look forward for this MD PhD program, which will be introduced by the Government of India. Secondly, for such of those who want to become administrators, there's another new thing that is coming up. It was there earlier. It was stopped much earlier ago. But now again, it's getting reintroduced. It's called as Indian Medical Service, IMS, like IAS and IFS and IRS. We need doctors to become good administrators. There is always a saying that doctors are not good administrators. But this is where such of those who has a penchant to become administrators, Indian Medical Service will come in handy. As soon as you finish your MBBS, you can write these IMS exams qualify, and then become great administrators. You will be leading the corporate hospitals, you will be leading the government official, public health programs, you can get into pharma industry, you can get into so many other things. It just opens up. So this is another thing that is going to come back. For such of those who don't get into post-graduation, you can still think of myriad opportunities that you have. I would just like to quote two examples from the backyard, from here only, from Mysore district. One is Sri Swami Vivekananda Youth Movement, Dr. Balasubramaniam. I know how many of you have heard of him. In Sargur, HT Kote village, a group of young doctors who passed out from Mysore Medical College joined together, started the Swami Vivekananda Youth Movement, and today they have achieved so much. In a village setting, in a small taluk, they have reached to the top. This is one example. Second example I could quote is Dr. Sudarshan from BR Hills, very close by again. He also achieved so much. He could bring to the, opened up the eyes of the world to the tribals existing here. He worked and, bestowed all his life to, for the upliftment of the tribals. Chances are there, opportunities are there, but it's only for you to pick up the right opportunity and go forward. 217 graduates who are there, just imagine that all of you are standing to run a 100-meter dash in a straight line. All 217 of you are eligible to run. You have the capacity to run, you have the talent to run. But to reach that 100-meter dash mark within a specified time, it depends on your capabilities. It depends on the mindset. It depends on your training. It depends on your will to do that. So that's what I say. Life is like a race. It has provided you the opportunity. Now it's up to you to take up that and then move forward. I wish all of you be assured that all of you are talented. One of the students mentioned, look to the right and look to the left, you find doctors or graduates. All of you are equally talented. You are going to be given equal opportunities, but it is up to you as to how to utilize that talent and opportunity and go forward. So it is very famously said, life depends on the liver. The pun intended. The way you want to lead your life, it depends on you. So the best help that you can get is at the end of your own hand. So try to strengthen your hand, think of the goal, and then things will fall in place. Medical practice is an art, medical practice is science, and medical practice is also commerce, art, science and commerce. Medical practice as a science is what you have achieved in your 5.5 years. You have been taught, knowledge has been imparted to you, you are brimming with medical knowledge, you want to go and explore. Unfortunately, all these years, the medical education in India never gave importance to medical practice as an art, medical practice as a commerce. What I mean to say that is, you are just expected to go and start your practice and work as doctors, and you're supposed to be knowing everything. But there's something beyond medical practice as a science. The way when the moment you start your clinic or whatever way you practice in a hospital or wherever it is, medical practice starts from the time when a patient walks into your clinic, the way you talk to the patient, the way you greet the patient, the way you develop a rapport with the patient, the way you behave yourself, your attitude. There's so many things. It may be a conversation of 5 minutes, but so much of information is exchanged between the patient and the doctor. So that is what is important. You should learn to the practice, you learn the art of speaking to the patients, learn the art of listening to the patients, learn the art of interacting with the patient. That will give you more, the practice become much more successful. It is not just science that going to make you or sail you through. So remember that practice of medicine is art, and this is what the present National Medical Commission has understood. The present batch of students, especially the competency-based medical education students, we have a foundation course for them, wherein they are taught the nuances of public speaking, taught the nuances of great leadership, how to become a leader, how to lead, how to talk to patients, how to declare death, these are the things they are taught much before they even start their medical course. So that is what is required, and I'm sure all of you would learn that during the practice itself. It is expected of you, and as you practice, you learn those. But now the importance is that you should learn that as early as possible so that you can become successful. Thirdly, practice of medicine as a science is very important because Dr. Basangodappa told, life is a big teacher. We never stop to be students. Till the last patient, we are going to be learning. Medical science is also a field which gives you opportunity because it is a dynamic field. It keeps changing. Every 5 years, newer things are added. What was a dogma yesterday can become very irrelevant today. And what was a hypothesis yesterday can become a dogma for today. So you need to be very observant, you need to be aware, you need to keep updating yourself, and your science, your practice of medicine as science improves when you attend conferences, when you conduct seminars, when you give lectures, when you update yourself, and that has to happen constantly. That is why even my medical councils award my points to you so that you accumulate some points and then re-register. So updating is very important, and you are expected to know. You are supposed to be updated. So please remember that you are a learner, you are a student always. So have an open mind to receive things and then progress here. Every day you can learn new things, and every year learn 2 new skills. That will actually improve your practice over the period. Medical practice as a commerce, do not bother. So far, no doctor is unemployed. You can take it from me. There are more than 550 medical colleges across India. There are more than 75,000 graduates who come out, but none of them are going to be unemployed. I already told you we are in the top 3%. So a good life is assured for you. Success is already there. You need to create a roadmap, create a path to reach that success. So how do you succeed? How do you become a good doctor is what you need to learn at this point of time and practice it in your life. I wish you all good luck for this particular thing. I'm sure each one of you will come out successful in your life. I wish all the parents sitting here would be looking at next option. Today all of you are looking very beautiful and handsome. This is one day where you look beautiful and handsome, and second day, any guesses? Shigrameva Kalyana Prapti Rastu. That is what your parents are looking for this. I'm sure all of you will get a good partner, all of you will get a good career, all of you will get a good professional satisfaction. Wish you all Sarve Jana Sukhino Bhavantu. Thank you so much.
Respected Chief Guest, S. Sachidananda, it was truly a yes, Y-E-S, such Ananda listening to you. May I request our beloved Principal Dr. H. Basangodappa and His Holiness to felicitate Dr. S. Sachidananda. From securing gold medal in MBBS to authoring a textbook in dermatology, from lecturer of dermatology to the Vice Chancellor of the prestigious Rajiv Gandhi University, the saga of success is an inspiration to everyone. We are grateful to have you here, sir.
Now, it's the moment every proud parent is waiting to see the children receive the graduation certificate. 5.5 years of hard work and commitment is now opening the doors to the dawn of new beginning and future challenges. Now I request Dr. Pushpa VH, Associate Professor, Department of Pharmacology, to announce the names of graduates, and I request our chief guest, Dr. Sachidananda sir, to distribute the certificates. Graduates, kindly line up and move quickly after your turn.
Good evening. Thank you, Dr. Prajwala. I now request the graduates to come over the stage and receive the certificates. I call upon Abdul Rahiman, Abhishek Sundara Raman, Aditya Daka, Aishwarya N, Aisiri Murthy, Aishwarya Suresh, Aishwarya K, Akil Reji Magden, Akil S, Akila Swaraj, Akshay Patil, Alaka Nanda, Aman Jain. One second. Amita V. Katwakar, Amit Chandran, Amruta, Amruta V. Nair, Ananya Patil, Nair, Ananya Patil, thank you, sir, for distributing the certificates. I now request Dr. B. Suresh, Pro-Chancellor, to hand over the certificates. Anirudh Munjal, Anisha Susan, one second. Anjali B. Krishna, and Maria Joseph, Anshika Tyagi, Ansar Wahab, Sridharan. Anvita Suresh. Apurva S. Arati K. Banuchandran. Arvind M. Arjun Chaudhary. Arjun P. Arsha. Ashwin S. Atulya Nair. Avantika. Balaji KG. Balle Gautam Naidu. Thank you, sir, for distributing the certificates. I now request Dr. Sunil Kumar to announce the names of the graduates.
Thanks, Dr. Pushpa. I now request Dr. Surendra Singh, Honorable Vice Chancellor, to hand over the certificates. Dr. Bhavya HK. Dr. Boyapati A. Masai. Brian Sebastian. Serene Mary Jeswin. Chandrakant Kadam. Ramtej Venkatesh Sai. Chintamaneni Suprita. Cyril Babu. Damineni Raviteja. Devendu Agarwal. Devika Vasudevan. Danush R. Dinesh Kumar PN. Divya Mehta. Duruka Devi. Edwin Joseph. Ilavarasan G. Elsa Maria Soy. Gayatri KN. Gitu Mariam Sani. Gokana Tarun. Gopika Ravindran. G. Arshavardhan. Anish Fatima, Haraprasad SU, Hariharan Venkataraman, Haripriya M, Hemant VS, Hemapriya, Ita Suresh, Itaishi Dutt, Irene Elizabeth Kurian, Jake Jolly, Jesslyn Kaur, Jasmine, Jayashri, Jitin Prakash, Jivesh Kumar. Thank you, sir, for handing over the certificates. Now I request Dr. Sudhakiran Das to read out the names of other graduates. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Sunil. I now request our Registrar, Dr. V. Manjunatha, to hand over the certificates to our Indian medical graduates. Dr. V. Manjunatha, our Registrar. Joel James Joseph. Jyoti Sharma. Kamala Nivasini B. Iyer. Karan Mathur. Kejia C. Kodidala Sri Charita. Kolipara Sai Vamsi. Kausalya KP. Kritika Rajkumar. Kshitij Sharma. Kshitij Gupta. Lakshmi Sajid. Manisha. Yes. Manisha Nanjunda Swami. Manjesh Kumar NM. Manu K. Saji. Marcus George. Mayank Gar. I thank Dr. V. Manjunatha, our Registrar, for handing over the certificates. I now request our Executive Secretary, Dr. Betsermuth, to come and hand over the certificates. Dr. Betsermuth. Mayank Gar, Megha Potila Rishikiran, Musena P, Mullapudi Sarvani, Muskan Sharma, Nag Pavan N, Nandana P. Anand, Media Mohammad Ashraf, Nikit B. N, Nikita N, Nikita A, Nikita A, Nimisha Teresa Thomas, Nita John, Nitika Shukla, Nivedita R, Padmanabhan S, Pallukruti, Pooja S.R., Prabhu A.R., Pooja S.R., Prabhu A.R., Prajwal L.K., Prajwal N. Thank you, sir. I now request Dr. Sunil to continue with the announcement of the names of the graduates.
Thank you, Dr. Sudha. I now request Dr. Sudhindra Bhatt, Controller of Examination, to hand over the certificates. Prakhar Agarwal. Prakruti V. Gopal. Pranati. Pranay. Priya Roy. Priyanka Joseph. Punita N. Rachana S. Raghu S.K. Rahul. Rajavanshi Anisha. Rakshit. Ramaswamy. Ramya Sri Reddy. Ranjana Raj. Rihan P. Rishi. Rishita Rao. Rohin. Rupika. Rosa. Sahil Gupta, Sahil Verma, Samarth, Sanjana, Santosh Ji, Saripriya, Satish, Satyam, Saurav, Suresh, Shalini Radhakrishnan, Shanis, Sharanya M, Shashikanta Mallikarjuna Angadi, Shekhar Shri Kumar, Shilpa Mary, Shivangi Ji, Shivani Praveen, Shivani R, thank you, sir. I now request Dr. Kusuma to announce the names of the graduates.
Thank you, Dr. Sunil. I now request Dr. Colonel Dayananda, Director, JSS Hospital, to hand over the certificates. I call upon Shri Raksha KS, Shubham Sahu, Sham Shankar, Siddharth D. Nair, Simran Saluja, Simran Faisal, Sinchana Ramesh, Siri Gangadkar, Sneha Maria George, Sneha Modi, Saumya Parikh, Sonal Goyal, Shrija DC, Shri Lakshmi Dinesh, Shri Lakshmi Rajiv, Shri Ram M, Shubhashini C, Sudiksha P, Surabhi Sanjay, Suraj R, Swati Annapurna, Swati G, Talamati Medha, Talia Grace Cherian, Tamanna Gupta, Tanushri Sharma, Tanvi Nagpal, Tanya Jain, Udit Batra, Umair Kamran, Vaishnavi SG, Vangara Shashank, Visagan Duraivelu Gugan, Vishnumaya AK, Vishwapriyanka G, Vivek Vijay, Vyas Rahul, Vyas Rahul, Vaishak S. Venugopal, Yashika Goyal. Thank you, sir.
Many congratulations to all the graduates. This graduate certificate is not only license to serve mankind, it is a responsibility on your shoulder to constantly strive for excellence, update, learn, and make your family and teachers very, very proud. Dr. M.N. Suma, our beloved Vice Principal, is a L.A. Maraya Kai. Oh no, L.A. Maraya Suma. Nepathyada Netara. A person in the backstage is in fact the backbone of every activity of the medical college. Could I request Madam to deliver the vote of thanks?
Thank you, Shastara. I think it was, I would not have deserved that all that. Whatever the art of medicine is love, there is also a love of humanity. And I'm sure that all of us are truly connected through this quote of Hippocratic. As we step into the new professional as role of doctors today, it's important we believe that medicine is nothing without love of humanity, and this has all been proved by entire medical fraternity in this COVID era. With this few words, I, on behalf of JSS Medical College and JSS Academy of Higher Education and Research, it's a privilege to extend a hearty vote of thanks in this wonderful occasion. My words are not enough to express my reverence and pranams to His Holiness Jagadguru Sri Shivaratri Deshikendra Mahaswamiji for gracing this occasion and blessing all of us. The very presence of Dr. S. Sachidananda, Vice Chancellor, Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, in spite of his extremely busy schedule, is a reflection of his commitment to quality healthcare and encouraging medical professionalism. We are all inspired by your gracious presence. Thank you, sir. With a deep sense of gratitude, I express my heartfelt thanks to Dr. C.G. Betsurmat, Executive Secretary JSS Mahavidyapita, for releasing the magazine and delivering the presidential remarks. Thank you, sir. We are very grateful and extend our sincere appreciation to Dr. B. Suresh, Pro-Chancellor, and Dr. Surinder Singh, Vice Chancellor of JSS Academy of Higher Education and Research, for providing constant encouragement and always being there for us when needed as pillars of strength. Thank you both, sir. Heartfelt thanks to Dr. Manjunath Abhi, Registrar, JSS Academy of Higher Education and Research, for being a part and adding more meaning to this event. Thank you, sir. We are indebted to Dr. P.A. Kushalappa, Director Academics, for his leading supervision and support in all academic endeavors and culturals as well, sir. Thank you. I owe a special gratitude to our Controller of Examination, Dr. Sudhindra Bhatt, for his immense contribution to all the undergraduate, postgraduate and super specialty programs. Thank you, sir. A very special thanks to our beloved Principal, Dr. H. Basavanagoudappa, for his stewardship, Herculean support, vision and commitment. Thank you for being inspiration to all of us, sir. Vidya. We are much obliged to Dr. M. Dayananda, Director, JSS Hospital, for all the support from administration. Thank you, sir. I thank Dr. Guruswamy M. for extending all the support from the hospital. I thank our Vice Principal, Dr. G.V. Manjunatha, for all the help extended in conducting today's function. Thank you, sir. I express our sincere gratitude to all the principals and staff from all constituent colleges for making their presence in spite of their busy schedule. And dear parents, no, all of you are scattered, but this is for you. I am sure all of you have dreamt of this day for your children, and today you are seeing them receiving their degrees. I thank you all for believing in JSS. We are as proud of you are now. Thank you all parents. Success doesn't rush. The greatest reward is the journey. Dear young graduates, this has a special time of your lives with its share of spills, thrills, mischief and milestones. As you step into the world outside, remember you are a part of a great legacy of JSS institutions. And make sure you make our flag fly higher and higher. Thank you for being worthy students of JSS. Thank you all students. I would like to appreciate the special role of Mr. Satish Chandra, Administrative Officer, and all the organizing team members of JSS Medical College for meticulous planning and execution of this event. Thank you all. I thank the press and media for their excellent coverage and encouragement to our program. And once again, thank you all who have assembled here and being with us this evening. It's been a great pleasure. On a final note, let us all find time to stop and thank the people who make a difference. And I thank all teachers for molding today's graduates, and they make a difference in our lives. Thank you one and all.
We thank Suma for taking all the pain in arranging all these things. She has done hard work. Suma will give to Suma. Okay. We thank Sestha and Prajwala for excellent master of ceremony, and all the people who have managed the stage here. Every certificate was not mismatched, and it was delivered very properly. Thank you, Vidya, Deepa, and all the people who have supported here. Thank you all. And now I leave it to Shastara and team.
Thank you, sir. The exciting cultural program organized by our staff and students is going to commence shortly. I request the audience to enjoy the cultural extravaganza and join us for the dinner after the program, which has been arranged in the guest house premises. I request the dignitaries and the audience to rise for the national anthem by Amulya and Anagha.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष माहे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Medical practice as a science is what you have achieved in your 5.5 years. You have been taught, knowledge has been imparted to you, you are brimming with medical knowledge, you want to go and explore. Unfortunately, all these years, the medical education in India never gave importance to medical practice as an art, medical practice as a commerce. What I mean to say that is, you are just expected to go and start your practice and work as doctors, and you're supposed to be knowing everything. But there's something beyond medical practice as a science. The way you, when the moment you start your clinic or whatever practice, of the country. We are in the of the country. You are in the highest echelons of the country. You are recognized as a doctor. You automatically project yourself and reach the top 3% of the country, which means that you have the responsibility of looking after the rest 97%. The health of the rest 97% plus also the 3% you belong to. And remember, with that recognition, responsibility also comes in. I just heard one of the students mentioning, Yenadaragu Modulu Mayavanagu. First become a human being, and then later on other things follow. So first
ಆಡಿಯೋ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಫೋನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲಣ್ಣ ಇದು ಇಯರ್ಫೋನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇಯರ್ಫೋನ್ ಬರ್ತಲ್ಲ ಜೋರಾಗೆ ಇದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತೈತೆ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತೈತೆ ಯಾವುದು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ
Hello, 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 1, 2, 3, mic testing. Hello, hello, 1, 2, 3, mic testing. Hello, hello, 1, 2, 3, mic testing. Hello, 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 hello.
ಚೆಕ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಚೆಕ್
behind the scenes to enable all the diverse activities and opportunities. And students, as you leave the college and begin your journey, you are, I believe, to a large degree, based on your education at this college, the opportunities you have taken up here, the friends you have made, and the culture of respect for diversity that you have imbibed here and made your own. So much better equipped to move on from here to the challenges and opportunities ahead. You are more mature, more aware, more tolerant, more caring, more broadly educated, more inquisitive, and you form and sustain great friendships. You're so well equipped for the journey to do remarkable and rewarding things and to grow into true leadership roles within our wider community. Huge congratulations to you all on graduating today. We all look forward with much excitement and optimism to seeing what you make of your life's journey. Thank you.
Thank you for those kind words on our institution. Now I call Dr. Siddhesh, Senior Surgeon, Director of Sigma Hospital, father of Dr. Ashwin, graduate of the day, to share the views.
The 9th, I cannot forget that his blessings has a very high destination in this institution. The world is very, very big. It is full of opportunities. The guide for success your principal told today is there. You cannot change it. You have to do hard work. You need to be sincere to your
is justly.
Good evening, everyone. I hope every one of you are having a wonderful evening. I'm Jasleen. I'm here to express the journey of 5 years. I know a few lines won't be enough to tell you about all the ups and downs that we have gone through together. So we are looking and wondering, where have all the years gone? What happened to our yesterday? It's not been that long. To earn the title doctor, it's an honor. It's true. Vision of lifelong dream, achieved by. It's a journey that has brought you to this place where the day all your hard work has paid off. Everyone's proud of you. For every ending, there is a new beginning. For every memory, there is a dream ahead. The happy times you've had so far, the people that you have met will always be a part of your life. You will never quite forget. But even brighter, better days are waiting for you. So dream your dreams. Dream your dreams and start it now to make all of them come true. It is a time to look back and a time to reach forward, a time for letting go and a time for discovering hopes that are yet unborn, a time to say goodbye to yesterday and a time to greet tomorrow with courage, a time for loving hard together, a time to celebrate all that you are and all that you may become. Thank you.
That was a very melodious of JSS, and I would really like to have him on stage for his wonderful and marvelous performance.
Dear students, this is especially for you. Loki. This is especially for you. Life has its ups and downs. Every moment your life changes. But especially for the graduates. Graduates, can you raise your hands? I can only see one. I want you to come close here. This is for you especially. There are a lot of challenges in life for you. but live this moment, enjoy life, life will look after itself.
घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी, चाव है कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी, हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो, जो है समा कल वो न हो। घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी, चाव है कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी, बिल्कुल यहाँ जी पर जियो, जो है समा में कल वो न हो। पूरे दिल से मिलता है वो शब्द से, ऐसा जो कोई बदले वाली सब हंसी है, इस हाथ को तुम कौन हो, जो महबूबा कल हो। पास कोई जो आए, लाख संभालो पागल दिल को, दिल डर के जाए, पर सोच पर है जो पास था हो न हो। हर घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी, चाव है कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी, हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो, जो है समा कल हो न हो। हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो, जो है समा कल हो न हो। Sing along. हर पल यहाँ जी
पर जियो जो है समा कल हो न हो हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है समा कल हो न हो।
Thank you, sir. That was a beautiful performance. Music is something that can inspire people, give them hope, make them believe in something greater, or let them escape for a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to welcome Gauri sir for a splendid and entertaining music treat.
Hey, me, all confused. Where's the song? Where's the playing? Who's playing? That should be the way. Hi. Hello. Well, it's one Rajesh Khanna song, and it's one song that you'll never forget. Zindagi ek safar hai suhana, yahan kal kya ho kisne jana. And you remember him riding the bullet? There were days when I rode the bullet with my girlfriend, who is now my wife. See, life is just a wonderful saga, and love marriages do succeed. I have 2 kids, one in America, one here. And believe it or not, do I still look like Rajesh Khanna? Thank you. जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना। जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना। जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना। चांद तारों से चलना है आगे, आसमानों से बढ़ना है आगे। चांद तारों से चलना है आगे, आसमानों से बढ़ना है आगे। पीछे रह जाएगा ये जमाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना। जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना। हंसते गाते जहाँ से गुजर, दुनिया की तू परवाह न कर। हंसते गाते जहाँ से गुजर, दुनिया की तू परवाह न कर। मुस्कुराते हुए दिल बिताना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना। जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना। Lovely stanza. Listen to this. मौत आनी है आएगी एक दिन, जान जानी है जाएगी एक दिन, मौत आनी है आएगी एक दिन, जान जानी है जाएगी एक दिन, ऐसी बातों से क्या घबराना, यह कल क्या हो किसने जाना, जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यह पल क्या हो किसने जाना, Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What an amazing performance, sir. Now, before we move on with our performances, let's make some noise. Are you guys ready? No. Are you guys ready? One more time. Much better.
Now, let's move forward to a dance performance that shouts of sophistication and grace. Calling onto the stage are dancing divas, Dr. Nikita and Dr. Shivangi.
तेरे माथे झूमर धमके, तेरे कानों वाली चमके है रे, तेरे हाथों कंगना खनके, तेरे पैरों पायल छनके है रे, नैने से बोले रब्बा रब्बा, मैं डोले रब्बा रब्बा, अमृत घोले रब्बा रब्बा, तू सोनिया सोनी आजा माही वे, everybody sing sorry, sorry, आजा माही वे, sorry, sorry, आजा माही वे, everybody sing sorry, sorry, आजा माही वे. मेरा झूठा थकी नया यार में, जोगी राता बरली के बाजार में, मैं तो झूठा लगा के शर्मा गई, बोली घूंघर बजा दे के मैं आ गई, मुझको नचा के नाच ले, आजा नाचना मेरी यार, तू नच ले, झनक झनक झनका, नचना मेरे यार, तू नच ले, अब तो नचा है बाजा. चली जाती है, चली जाती है, पूछना है कोई सवाल, बस देखो बारियां किसने तुला, दूर हो जाती है, जान कट जाती है, एने भी रख तू पहला सोनी है, एने भी रख तू पहला सोनी है, दिल मेरा तेरे लिए आज फिर
Come on guys, give it up for Dr. Shivangi and Dr. Nikita. Music gives soul to the universe, veins to mind, and flight to imagination, and life to everything. So, on popular demand, please put your hands together for Dr. Kushalappa and Dr. Anushri.
Hello. Check.
चुरा लिया है तुमने जो मुझको, नजर नहीं आना सनम, बदल के मेरी तुम जिंदगानी, कहीं बदल न जाना सनम। बदल के मेरी तुम जिंदगानी, कहीं बदल न जाना सनम। बाहर बन गया कभी तुम्हारी दुनिया में, गुजर न जाए दिन कहीं सी तमन्ना में। बाहर बन गया कभी तुम्हारी दुनिया में, गुजर न जाए दिन कहीं सी तमन्ना में। आज तुम निकला वादा करके जाना, चुरा लिया तुमने जो मुझको, नजर नहीं चुराना सनम, बदल के मेरी तुम जिंदगानी, कहीं बदल न जाना सनम।
Bye-bye.
Thank you. That was indeed a melodious performance. Poetry is a chiseled marble of language. It's a paint-spattered canvas, but the poet uses words instead of paint. And the canvas is you. Now I call upon Dr. Saha to render a poem.
हेलो एवरीवन, हेलो हेलो हेलो। जिनको सीट नहीं मिली पीछे आगे आगे बैठ जाओ, अच्छा रहेगा। और इतने अच्छे परफॉर्मेंस के बाद तो मैं जो करने आया था मैं वो भूल भी गया हूँ। मैं हिंदी की शायरियाँ लिखता था बहुत टाइम से। JSS ने मुझे प्लेटफॉर्म दिया उसको सुनाने का, उसको कहने का, मैं बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूँ। सबसे पहले तो इतने खूबसूरत चेहरों में मैं सबसे खूबसूरत चेहरे को याद करना चाहूंगा। इतने खूबसूरत चेहरों में मैं सबसे खूबसूरत चेहरे को याद करना चाहूंगा। मेरी माँ है वो जिसकी मैं आज बात करना चाहूंगा। वो कहा करती थी एक दिन तुझे मौका जरूर मिलेगा तेरे प्रेम के गीत गाने का। वो कहा करती थी एक दिन तुझे मौका जरूर मिलेगा तेरे प्रेम के गीत गाने का। इतने बड़े लोगों के सामने आज खड़ा होकर मुझे लग रहा है मैं मौके से तो जिंदगी में अपने बहुत आगे जा चुका हूं। मैंने एक कविता लिखी थी अपनी माँ के लिए, वो एक छोटी सी किताब में छपी है। मेरा मन है मैं आप सबके लिए वो साझा करूं आप सबके साथ। इसका टाइटल है माँ तो माँ होती है। माँ तो माँ होती है, शक्ल भूलने लगा हूं मैं अपनी माँ की, इतने अरसे से ना देख पाया उसे। शक्ल भूलने लगा हूं मैं अपनी माँ की, इतने अरसे से ना देख पाया उसे। इसलिए अस्पताल में जन्म देने वाली माँ को देखकर सुकून पा लिया करता हूँ। क्यों? क्योंकि किसी ने कहा था माँ तो माँ होती है और कोई माँ शक्ल देखकर प्यार नहीं करती। मुझे समय समय पर लोगों ने शुभकामनाएं दी, योद्धा कहा महामारी के वक्त पर कोई भी महामारी हो सबसे बड़ी योद्धा तो माँ होती है। क्यों? क्योंकि किसी ने कहा था माँ तो माँ होती है और कोई माँ महामारी देखकर योद्धा नहीं बनती। आराम और हराम के अपार पैसे से भी पेट नहीं भरते लोगों के। आराम और हराम के अपार पैसे से भी पेट नहीं भरते लोगों के, पर माँ के हाथ के एक निवाले से बड़े गुनहगार को चैन की नींद सोते देखा है मैंने। क्यों? क्योंकि किसी ने कहा था माँ तो माँ होती है और कोई माँ कोख से गुनहगार तो पैदा नहीं करती। आपकी थोड़ी तालियां रहेंगी तो अच्छा रहेगा। अंत में बस इतना ही कहना है, हम हिंदुस्तानी औरत को इज्जत देने की बस बात करते हैं, पर चाहे अनचाहे माँ को इज्जत देते हैं। माँ समझकर ही सही औरत की इज्जत करनी पड़ेगी। और आपका ताली और आशीर्वाद चाहिएगा अगर मेरा व्यंग सही लगा है तो। माँ समझकर ही सही औरत की इज्जत करनी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि वह औरत या तो माँ होगी या फिर कभी माँ होगी। इसके अलावा हमने औरत को बनने भी क्या दिया है। पर माँ तो माँ होती है। धन्यवाद धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, sir. Are you guys having fun? Are you guys having fun? Still can't hear you. Are you guys having fun? Okay. So for our next performance, please welcome Mr. Suman, who is going to set the tune for the night. Mr. Sumant, he works as a clinical enterologist in JSS Hospital, and he is an IVF specialist, and he is going to start his performance very soon.
ಕನ್ನಡದವರು ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಓಕೆ ಸೊ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಈ ಹಾಡು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ
I'd like to call upon Sham sir, who's singing a song from Abhilasha.
Thank you. I'll be singing a parasympathetic song. Previously it was a sympathetic song. Now it is a parasympathetic romantic song from Abhilasha. Lyrics by Majru Sultanpuri. Music by R.D. Burman. Singer is Muhammad Rafi sir. Wadiyan Mere Dam. Thank you.
That was an amazing performance by Shamsa. Sometimes it only takes one good song to bring back thousands of good old memories. I'd like to call upon Dr. Ravi Shankar and Anjali for a melodious duet.
Good evening, all of you.
सारी दिशाएं सोई है ओ बादल की चादरें उड़े हैं वादियाँ सारी दिशाएं सोई है
That was an amazing performance. They started the journey from anatomy dissection, and now they're going to end it here with a bang. I call upon the students of table 6 with a dance performance.
Let's keep that going. How's the Josh, guys? How's the Josh, guys? So for our next performance, please welcome Dr. Sham and Dr. Nagashri with their duet performance.
Thank you, Sakshan. Now next number is a romantic song, very famous Kannada song from film Pallavi, Anu Pallavi. Lyrics by R.N. Jayagopal, music by Isagnani Ilayaraja, singers S.P. and S. Janaki. Here me and Dr. Nagashri will be singing.
la 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 la.
That was a really nice performance. So now, the ones who always set the stage on fire are back with a bang this time, for the one last time. So give it up for the naughty group dance.
That was an incredible performance. Now, this dance is about 5.5 years long friendship, fun and madness. Next on stage are Mallu seniors going to unleash an energetic and scintillating dance performance.
അഞ്ചു കൊല്ലത്തെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ കലാലയ ജീവിതത്തിന്റെ ആരംഭം ഈ പാട്ടിൽ നിന്നായിരുന്നു. ഈ പാട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് തന്നെ ആവട്ടെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ കലാലയ ജീവിതത്തിന്റെ അവസാനം.
മകളെ ഒടിയന്റെ കരളെ ഉടയവനിവനോടിനി കുറിയാടരുതേ. പുലത്തിന്നു പല്ല് പോയൊരു പുലിയാണു നീ നീ മധുപകരു മലച്ചൊരിയു അനുരാഗ പൗർണമി
മാണിക്യച്ചിറകുള്ള മാറത്തു കുറിയുള്ള വായാടി പക്ഷിക്കൂട്ടം വന്നുപോയി. കാടൊന്നു കാണാനായി കൂടൊന്നു കൂട്ടാനായി ആകാശപ്പുഴ നീന്തി കുതിച്ചുപോയി. കണ്ടു മലനിര കണ്ടു താഴ്വര മാമരം
What an amazing performance. Give it up. Come on guys, make some noise. Let's keep this party going. Up next we have Dr. Sri Lakshmi and group with yet another dance performance.
सब छेड़ेंगे फूलों में मत जाना मधुम मधुम हंस दे फिर से सोना सोना फिर से हंस दे ताज़ा गिरे पत्ते की तरह सब्ज लाल पर लेटे हुए सात रंग है बहारों के एक अदा में लपेटे हुए सावन यादों सारे तुमसे मौसम मौसम हंसते रहना मधुम मधुम हंसते रहना साथिया साथिया मधुम मधुम तेरी गीली हंसी साथिया साथिया सुन के हमने सारी पीली हंसी
लाई लाई रे लाई रे लाई लाई रे लाई रे लाई लाई रे लाई रे लाई लाई रे लाई காட்டி பயல குஞ்சி போடா என்ன ஒரு காணி மொரட்டி உயல தூக்கி போக வந்த பயடானி கடை கிடந்த என்ன திருட்டு மொழிக்காரா போட்டு ஏகட்டானி பூனை போல என்ன புரட்டி உருட்டி பார்த்து பாமாக்கி புட்டானி சில்லறைய போல நீ மடிப்பு என்ன நம்ம செஞ்சு போற நீ என்ன பஞ்சு போல ஆக்கி புட்ட என்ன
देख लख लख पर देसी गाँव हमारी लाल माए देसी लख लख पर देसी गाँव सबको
That is again another amazing performance by our seniors. Now, let's gear up for another captivating dance performance, calling on our Kannada seniors to set the stage on fire.
Cheers!
ಬಂದು ಹಾರಿದಾರಿಯೋ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ದೋಸ್ತೊಂದು ಹಾರಿದಾರಿಯೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಹಾರಿದಾರಿಯೋ ಸುಖವಾಗಿ ದೋಸ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಹಾರಿದಾರಿಯೋ ಹಾರಿದಾರಿಯೋ ಹಾರಿದಾರಿಯೋ
நம்ம எடுத்தே இல்லையா அது ஸ்டைலா இருப்பாங்க
நாடா இது சப்பா பீட்டு கொளுத்துடா மச்சாப்பா மச்சாப்பா
Dangare, 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 danga, dangare, dang, dangare, dare, dang, 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 dangare, 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 danga, dangare, dang, dangare, dare, dang, dang, dang. ಕಥೆಯೊಂದ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಬರಿ ಗುರುತುಗಳೇ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ರೂಮಿನ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲೇಜು friendship in an epidemi. Dangare, 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 dang, dang, dang.
Come on guys, make some noise. Okay, for our next performance, we have Mr. Sumant Vashistha, who is a clinical embryologist and he works as an IVF specialist in our hospital, and he has recently joined. So let's give him a JSS welcome. Yes, guys?
Track one.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I request all the teachers and interns participating in the fashion show to please take their positions. Meanwhile, there is a video for the interns.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight, let's live it up. I got my money, let's live it up. Go out and smash it, back on my car. Jump out that sofa, let's kick it. Oh, I know we'll have fun. Get that road, I just lose it all. Feel good down, I wanna let go. Let's go way out, face down, losing all control. Fill up my cup, not for talk. Look at her dancing, just take it. Oh, let's break it down, we'll shut it down. Let's go to move, and we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, do it, and do it, and do it. Let's do it again, and do it, and do it, and do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. 'Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That Friday night, circled up, it's going down around these pickup trucks. Yeah, it's cold cans and Dixie cups, just out here doing what we've always done. All the long, small town, so up the sun, down to old school, I heard him sing. Long live long and miles and wide open bottles and old girls and nothing. Long live the country girls, long live the country. Long live this way of life, long live the lifestyle. Long live, long live, long live, long live the lifestyle. 1, 2, 3, 4. With a lot of you, my winning. It's like 25 lives to your bus out of prison. Something's in the air, something's in the air. It's like the feeling when you're just about to kill it. Take your last shot, you know you're gonna hit it. Something's in the air, something's in the air. Whoa. hard that you know you wouldn't settle. Hands are in the air, hands are in the air. When they hear you and you thought they wouldn't listen, it's like an anthem that the whole world's singing. Hands are in the air, hands are in the air. Whoa. Something big, I feel it happening, out in my control. Pushing, burning, and it's cracking, beating in my bones like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Something big, I feel it happening, whoa, whoa, whoa. Something big, whoa. Yeah, yeah. If we stop our feet, the ground will shake. If we clap our hands, the walls will break. Yo, so loud, won't forget our names. 'Cause something big is happening. Take this rocket, start it fire. Raise this up, we're feeling high. They can't tell us anything. Something big is happening.
Concentrated H2S of बचपन चला गया बचपन तो गया जवानी बचपन तो गया जवानी गई एक पल तो जीने दो जीने दो
Moving on to the last and the most awaited event of the day, fashion show. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath and keep yourself under control as the beautiful professors and interns walk the ramp.
la 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 बड़े मियां दीवाने अपना बनाना देना चाहता है हमको सुनो बड़े मियां दीवाने अपना बनाना देना चाहता है ये तो मालूम नहीं है हमको सुनो
चीज बड़ी है मस्त मस्त चीज बड़ी है मस्त चीज बड़ी है मस्त मस्त चीज बड़ी है मस्त नहीं तुझको कोई होश होश नहीं तुझको कोई होश होश उस पर जो बनता जोश जोश नहीं तेरा कोई दोष दोष मदोष है तू हर वक्त चीज बड़ी है मस्त मस्त चीज बड़ी है मस्त चीज
दीवाना सपनों में रोज आया आ जिंदगी में आना आओ जाने जाना ढूंढा तुझे दीवाना सपनों में रोज आया आ जिंदगी में आना सनम
कमाल कर गई
I request all the interns to come on the stage for the fashion walk.